Let's go gambling with my own life. It's going to happen. I'm gonna blow myself up, probably. Or the ship will explode. Or I'll do it perfectly.
Hello, shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Gamble on life. Watching a Marathon 2 speedrun another window. I watched a little bit of gameplay from like a streamer earlier playing Marathon, and I'm like, wow, this looks like an extraction shooter. Maybe that like we just can't see everything just yet. So I don't know, man. Like Bungie was like, come on guys, give it a try. And even the Concord devs, it took me a moment to remember their fucking name. The Concord devs were like, hey, give Marathon a chance. It's like, but it still just looks like a looter shooter. Hey, Neptune. How's it going, everybody? How's your Wednesday? I have, before the stream started, taken Tylenol because yesterday I realized, while playing Factorio, I realized I got like a headache around like the same time as I did on Monday. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just take Tylenol now and hope it works out later. It's got a lot of problems. Doubt Bungie can fix it. I mean, it's a new Bungie game. I don't... Like, I remember Destiny 2 on launch had problems still. But... I forgot to look at upgrades. Bullet magnets, yeah. I really do mean the best for Bungie. But if it looks like an extraction shooter and plays like an extraction shooter, then it's kind of an extraction shooter. Woke up at 6 after falling asleep. 3 a.m. because of a storm. Ooh. Throw down an open plastic trash bin in a backyard that was filled to the brim with water. Hmm. I guess we're doing another one of these. That's a lot of money. I can't pass that up.
There's my team. Hope you're all rested and ready. Let's push our output even higher today. Identify, quantify, solidify. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Good man, Kaido. Seeing some real progress with you, bud.
Thanks.
You too, 52. Nice work out there. Now, Kirazan, for someone who's been at this for so long, I expect more from you.
Oh, you do, huh? Why don't you come on down and give me some pointers in person?
How about you can the attitude and do your job? Come again?
Nothing. Sir? Deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm waiting for, because that's like the first like bit of story we've had in a while.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
What I'm waiting for is Hal to come to you and be like, hey, sell out all your friends and wipe away the debt.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh no.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Just, never punished.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hi, Sonic. How's it going? Fortunately, I had a very uneventful Wednesday. I was even able to get home and take a nap. So, that was nice. You wouldn't even do that just to go against them. You just like taking apart ships. You literally just woke up.
Tether supplies running low.
Shit.
Caution, out of tethers.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's not good. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just go buy more tethers. Yeah, Marathon, just to go back to talk about Marathon a little bit. It really does look like an extraction, just another everyday extraction shooter. So I'm not all that interested in it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
There we go. want people to, yeah, like full price.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
And there will probably be like some kind of a pass. I don't know. Not again, not again, not again. Okay, phew. It's gonna hit that. Meanwhile, you have the Oblivion remake come out. $50. Has all of the DLC of the original. I think that includes the horse armor.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. I didn't fuck up that much. I fixed the fuck up. I was really curious. I'm like, that's weird. Why'd the music pick up? Has the special horse armor. Yeah. But still, like, that's $50. Personally, I'm waiting on two. Like, I would love to play Oblivion for the first time, but I'm waiting for two things. One, a new graphics card, and two, there's a particular mod I'm waiting for as well that may or may not get made. The original mod in Oblivion mod that I'm talking about is whenever you talk to an Imperial Guard and they say a particular voice line, they will say, "You have my ear, citizen,"
Account credited.
and then the game will just put a ear in your inventory. Because the guard is literally giving you their ear.
Salvage deposited.
I want that mod.
To account.
Was it the first mod? I don't know what the first mod was. I gotta get in there and depressurize
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
the
credit.
area first.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, it's like I know what I'm doing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But only a little bit.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing. Air pressure level increasing.
Okay, so I have to keep this door from closing, and probably the other door too. Yoink. 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 Probably that door too. Let's try this first. Does this work? It doesn't!
Air pressure level decreasing. Air pressure level increasing.
The atmosphere changer doesn't work. Yeah.
Air pressure level
Whoop.
decreasing.
Should be the entire rear component. Yep. We're good now. Turn that off. And I still have the switches. Eh. My way is only a little bit more fun. Why'd I burn that? They both go to the processor anyway.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Imagine that. Me being a little bit reckless. Is the cutter like that near the reactor's making you nervous? Yeah. Hopefully this works how I want it to. Or it'll just rip the pipe off.
Object accepted for processing.
Nope, we're good.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Yep, okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I was hoping I'd be able to read that. I was like, oh, I wonder what this food pack is. So, chat, in the far future, is it Pepsi or Coca-Cola? Who makes it? Who survives?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Both. Oh, Pepsi, but more likely it's Coke. As someone who doesn't drink soft drinks anymore, I don't really give a shit who makes it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, oops. still connected, isn't it? Oh, I didn't pull anything out of the tube. Oh, whoops. Hindsight is 20/20. Or you're super addicted to Dr. Pepper. I have a friend that drinks a lot of Dr. Pepper too. For some reason, my brain just really wanted to throw that into the furnace. I don't know why. My brain was like, yes, throw the atmosphere regulator into the furnace. That makes total sense. When the game's literally telling me to throw it into the barge, my brain just goes, nah.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
The brain really can do funny things sometimes.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
I learned about the super tiny coolant pipe. I've known about it before. Pretty sure that's... I didn't do it originally when destroying a reactor. Pretty sure I knew about it pretty quickly.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
It's all just one piece. Okay.
Salvage destroyed. Please
Come
pay
back over
attention.
here.
Deposit accepted. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Sorry for going quiet, chat. I just get... When I'm going quickly, I like get in a zone. And I just... I don't forget that I'm streaming. I just fucking forget to talk. 20 hours before your mate pointed it out on Discord. That is kind of funny.
Salvage deposit secured.
I think
Credits awarded.
I discovered it. Like, I had the scanner out. I forget what mode I was looking in. But I was just looking through the scanner. I'm like, how do I do what thing? I'm just looking around. And I saw that there was like a tiny little piece that was separate from the rest.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
So I turned on the scanner, and I saw in the mix of like all of these wires was a tiny little dot. I'm like, oh, is that like a little light that got flung up way up there? No, it's my fucking crosshair. Nice. Oh, so I almost beat Haste the other day.
Raw material deposited.
The answer to everything.
It is 42. That's also because of a meme number. That's also what I set my volume to in video games. I set it to 42. But thank you very much for the answer of months. Right. Jesus Christ, 42. I just let the numbers sink in a little late. Can I? Oh, I need more demo charges. Where's the thing? At first, I was like, well, that's not right. I'm not supposed to have the remote to blow the charges just yet. I ran out of charges. I do find it very funny that an upgrade you have to buy for the demo charges is the ability to disable them if you accidentally put one down. Like, that's not just inherently built into the demo charges. Gotta pay for the soft switches somehow. It's just so silly. This really is a game about the horrors of late-stage capitalism. I wonder what the Earth is tariffing from Mars right now in this game.
Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded.
Seems pretty on brand for any stage of capitalism, true. Speaking of, Gamers Nexus put out a really good video about the tariffs. Unfortunately, it is fucking 3 hours long. 3 hours of Steve from Gamers Nexus talking to a bunch of different companies about, like, the tariff situation. It's a good video, but it is 3 fucking hours long. Back to you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Still, like, a really good and a really interesting video. You can honestly watch, like, the first until he's pretty much until he starts the interviews, and then watch the end. You don't need to watch the whole 12 hours. All right, I'm scared this thing's gonna fucking blow up in my face. I don't want it to. If I cut from this direction, it should be fine, right?
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Too long to watch also UK Terror. Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay, now I gotta... I don't have to, but I'm going to. Zap that. Got through half of it. That's impressive. Like, that thing's like such a long video. A good video, but a long one. Just melt them. But see, that was my plan all along.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Extract every cent that you can. I mean, have you seen the amount of debt that I'm in? I need as much money as it takes.
Airlock
Oh, asteroid shard. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like looking around. Like, what?
Airlock depressurizing.
Nope. So silly. Oh, apparently opened these doors too. Nice. Added bonus, I guess.
Airlock depressurizing.
So if I open this, it's gonna close that, right? Yeah.
Airlock pressurizing.
Open the door. I'm in here now. Oh, shit. I needed that to be intact. Is there one in here? Very handsy with that ship. Sometimes you gotta be a little aggressive. It's meant to, like, keep yourself in place and to move yourself along the hull like this. I guess it's like a good way to save on, like, fuel or something. Think. Let's just deal with the back half of the ship.
Airlock depressurizing. Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Man, I was hoping there would be fuel to steal. To go apply since he's awake. Alright, see you later, Sonic.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Caution.
Eh,
Helmet damage detected.
okay. Coming to you live from 102.3. The only radio station in space that plays smooth jazz. Get used to it. And back to country. The only radio station that plays smooth jazz. You're here forever. That's what that is. Where's the fuses then? Oh, they're probably in the front part of the ship. Excuse me. Oh, here's one. Why are they making sound? They used to make sound, these things. Why they don't make sound? They just don't make sound anymore. Alright, I don't remember where... Don't remember how to get back inside the ship now. I guess we just live here now. I mean, I could just cut my way out. Oh, it's another one of those weird sections of the ship that has... There it is. Like right here, this section of the ship has atmosphere in it. And like the only way to get in there is to do this. It's really weird. Like, why would you pressurize a part of the ship that no one can go into? And has breathable air. Well, maybe not breathable air, but it's still pressurized. Actually, it's probably a weak point thing. If this section of the ship was depressurized, it would probably be a very weak spot if it were to be hit by anything. So that's probably why. I don't know why, but now that I think about it, I don't know why I cut where I did. I should have cut
Material accepted.
along the walls.
Credit assigned.
Well, not along the walls, but closer in the middle. Because now I just gotta fucking cut all this shit again. Yeah. Hmm.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Whoopsies. You know, not bad. I've definitely made bigger mistakes. Okay. Oh.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credit deposited.
Pretty sure I didn't grab the big thing, but you know... Oh shit, that has stuff I gotta cut out of it though. Hold on.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Good. Enough. Wait a minute, there are lights on this one.
Salvage secured.
All right.
Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It's gonna be difficult to cut around. So let's just get really close like this. And hope for the best. Oh, that just fried the whole thing. Whoopsies. There we go. Hey, Kispo.
Material accepted.
Yeah, that looks fine. Where's the... Here they are. More shady ship dismantling. Nothing about this is shady. This is all above board. Isn't that right, chat? Wait a minute.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
The gunner and the pilot without destroying the heli? That's weird. Because the explosion radius on the List missile is so fucking tiny. Like, maybe if they took damage somewhere else, somehow else, I can see that happening, but like, to get both of them with the List missile? That is very strange. Oh, there's even more waiting. Man, this transport ship, this fucking cargo ship, sure does have a lot of armor plating. What for? There we go. How heavy are they? Not very.
Salvage secure.
Never know when a cargo ship might be needed in the war effort, I guess. As far as I can tell, war isn't a thing in this universe. Let's get the armor plating on the other side first.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Hitbox is somehow clipped together and it considered you direct impacting both of them. I can see it. I can see both the gunner and the pilot being damaged and their hitboxes lagging outside of the helicopter. So when the explosion did happen, it hit both of them.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
See one behind each other. Maybe that got hit by another List missile of not that much earlier. And it damaged them instead of the helicopter.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Because laggy hitbox.
Salvage accepted.
Oh,
Credit
whoops.
applied.
My reckless cutting has caused issue. Eh. Won't be the last.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
There are the other fuse boxes. Alright. There we go. Hitbox issue for helis is so fucked, yeah. And it goes both ways.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
So-
credited.
It does seem to favor helicopter pilots, though, because they can go so fucking fast that it just doesn't matter. Just does not matter. Why isn't that coming off? What are you connected to? Oh, there we go. It was that piece. Wow, this is a really big piece, actually. Not getting stuck on anything, is it? It did. Alright, cool. Jeez, calm down. There we go.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh no! Ah!
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I'm fine. Whew.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage
Never
accepted.
punished. Lightly punished, but
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credit
got close to the
deposit.
suck zone. I'm pretty sure this isn't actually one of the suck zones. The barge. But it also doesn't stop you from just... Oh, it does stop you from flying through. Huh. But yeah, like, this spot isn't a problem. Fortunately. These two, however... The processor and the furnace... They love to suck.
Salvage deposited.
A lot.
Credit to account. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
bit of random weirdness from the tech sector recently, where there's a storage company called Synology, and they just make like little computers that you put like massive amounts of storage in. Like that's their whole thing. And it would just be like little dual core processors with like 4 gigs of RAM or whatever, and you can put like as many as the hard drives as you want in them almost. It's not as many as you want, but a lot. They weren't particularly fast, but they were used as a NAS storage, network access storage. I've been wanting to get one, actually. So more accurately, I'll probably end up making my own. But Synology sort of, I don't know, I guess, like, was able to exist because of a lot of, like, home lab people. People that would just, like, buy their products and, like, buy their own hard drives and mix them together. But now Synology is saying, like, the hard drives have to go through a verification progress, or like you can only buy hard drives that have been verified through them, which is a really weird, which is both weird and kind of a bitch move. Wait, that doesn't go in the... I was about to throw that in the barge. That doesn't go in the barge. So again, like, this company that got its place all of a sudden is like, oh yeah, hold on, that got its place by, like, the DIYers, do-it-yourselfers, are all of a sudden like, no. You can only get certified hard drives and... like, you can only get certified hard drives, and they have to, well, they don't have to, and you can guarantee they're certified if you buy them through us. It's bad. Switch to SD card, only using the better version, not any other type of SD card. I legitimately know nothing about the Switch 2. I have zero interest in buying one. Like, at all, so... what might end up happening is that someone in my friend group will probably buy one a few months from now. And then we'll just share that one. But, like, we're not, well, I'm not interested in a Switch 2 until they're like, oh, here's a new Zelda game that's only available on the Switch 2. It's like, okay. Then I'll care. About the Switch. Get out of the fucking ship. You pipey bastard.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I will say, though, I am interested in Prime 4 but that's also just coming out on the Switch, on the normal Switch, so why should I care?
Salvage accepted.
I don't know.
Credit applied. Salvage
I need to replay Metroid Prime.
awarded.
All of them. It's been a very long time since I've played them. Probably won't do it on stream, though.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to tell me the fuel was low when,
The master
you lagged the game.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
You know... Hold on. Hold on. Why don't I just do this? I'm sure there will be no consequences for doing. Right?
tether supplies are low.
Yeah. Surprisingly, that worked the way I wanted it to.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now that I think about it, there's some... I don't know if it's misinformation going around about the Switch 2 or just people unwilling to, I don't know, learn the truth maybe.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, I gotta grab that. Here we go. When they talk about, like, the upgrade thing or whatever for, like, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, people are confused of, like, there not being the DLC included in that upgrade? Or not? Guess I sure as shit don't know.
Salvage registered.
Like, I constantly hear, like, different places, like, oh yeah, it'll come with the DLC, and then other people are like, no, it's not coming with the DLC. And then Nintendo released a statement and, like, didn't make it any better. Do you have to
Applying credit.
rebuy the complete Switch 2 version to get the DLC, or does the upgrade thing, which I think they said was supposed to be like $10 or something? So if, oh, whoops. I have no fucking idea.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
you know what? It's just really not gonna matter to me.
Caution. No tethers
Oh.
remaining.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
There.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
No. Did I just pull that light off of the wall and there was another light
Accepted.
underneath it? Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
It did it again.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
What the fuck? I'm going crazy. You need to own the DLCs to access them with Switch 2 upgrade. Is that what Nintendo, like, explicitly said? Or...
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I don't know. Shit's being weird right now.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Whoa, what the fuck? Huh? What? The shit? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, boink.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Let's do this. And hope I don't just accidentally destroy something important inside. Spoilers. I will. Wait.
Processing valuable deposit.
Oh. Fuck. Well. Oops. That's for the boys at processing to do now. And gals. To handle the processing now.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Wait, not the barge.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Just tipping the processors. I mean, one of the things that went in there was a little plant that's supposed to go on the barge, and I kind of wasn't paying attention a little bit. A lot. And, man, that thing does not want to go.
Credit awarded.
I've made a mistake. Oh, and I am never punished.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
So as you guys probably know, I've been looking into like getting a new chair and like standing desks and all this stuff.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
There we go. Now it goes in. It's been what, 10 minutes? Anyway. And one of the chairs, I'm not necessarily looking into getting it, but it's definitely on my watch list, is the Herman Miller in body. Yes, it's a Herman Miller, so it's really expensive. but every single time I hear someone talk about chairs, it always comes up. Whenever I hear someone talk about the steel case something or other, people said like, oh, and then I saw it sat in an embody, and the embody was better. Used Aerons are a better deal. Aerons, I don't think are for me, simply because Aeron's sort of like, you have to sit in an Aeron a particular way. I don't sit normally. Like right now, I've got my right leg tucked up into the so I don't sit like a normal person should. But a few years ago, before the pandemic, actually, the chair to get was the Logitech Herman Miller one. Because it has like a tiny bit of extra padding somewhere in it. And that chair used to be like $1,500, which is insane, but you're not only buying the chair, you're also buying a warranty. I'm just going to ignore the explosion.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
But like, now that chair goes for like $2,000. And now when it's on 20% off, now that's like its original price. Like right now. Unless that's changed recently. It's 20% off, at least here in the States. It's 20% off. And that's like literally its starting, like its original MSRP. It was basically $1,600. It's kind of nuts.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, I really, instead of just taking people's word for it, I really should just find a place I can like test fit these chairs. And a lot of them do come with like a sort of like a guarantee. Like if you sat on it for so many days and you still don't like it, like just send it back. I think that's everything on this piece. Yeah, so now I gotta cut out this radioactive part. Well, it's not actually radioactive, but or mattress without physically testing them. I mean, well, like I said, there's also like the return policy that just lets you return, like if it's for whatever reason not your fit, you can just return it. A lot of them seem to do this, so can I? Nope, that's the wall. Huh. Dexley, yeah, I remember. I've read about the Dexley, actually. All right, I just gotta cut my win, I think. I'm sure this won't go wrong whatsoever. What are you connected by? What the fuck?
Raw material deposited.
Oh. Here we go. So if I come back this way, eat that till it destroys. This panel should be free. Should be free. Should be free. It's free. Get rid of that thing. Go get out of here. Now I gotta cut the rest of this stuff. Right about meow.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Can you like just cut this tiny little piece here at the end? Just this tiny little piece. Yeah, that's good enough. Sit in chair for a long time, it's gonna get sweaty. The thing about mesh is that it's like over time it will start to sag. Fucked up the cut. Classic. Oh, it's free. Which means this piece should be free. That's what I'm trying to do. It's what I'm trying to freaking cut this part free. I think it is. I mean, at least it should be. Fuck it. Yeah. Missed the yellow piece, did I? If you're talking about these things, they're, oh, shit. That's the piece. Alright. We're good.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Up, up, dip, dip, up, up, dip, dip, oh. I removed all the power from the ship, so I can't just open the door anymore. Haha, oops.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credits.
I still need to set up the flashbang. Like, yeah, I have the flashbang channel point reward, but after talking about it...
Nice car.
Oh, thank you. After talking about it last stream, I came up with the silly idea of, like... there we go. The silly idea of, having a button where I can stop the flashbang from happening if I'm fast enough. Since, you know, it's think fast, chuckle nuts. If I'm fast enough, I should be able to stop it. Why not? Just have like a little button on my Stream Deck that like disables the browser source, which is what it is. I feel like I'd have to reduce the price on it then to actually do that.
Credit applied.
I'd probably also have to make it so people can do it more than twice a stream. I still like the idea of people only being able to redeem it once. Something out of the way, or like numlock. I don't know. I think the idea of it just being a button on the Stream Deck isn't bad. I could put it on on my keyboard, but I keep my Stream PC's keyboard kind of far away.
Not an Oblivion stream. Don't recommend 0/10 nerd.
I am waiting for two things before I play Oblivion. Number one, a new graphics card. Number two, a particular mod needs to come out. And it's the mod where when an Imperial Guard says, "You have my ear, citizen," it literally puts an ear in your inventory. Not the CBBE mods? What? What are the CBBE mods? Is that the nude female ones?
What the hell is this?
Is that the one, like, it's the booba one? Okay. I don't know. I don't need boobs in my games. There are other ways to jack off. I just got reminded of, like... Oh. Well, I don't have to worry about the pressurized cabin anymore. So that's nice. I gotta get in there. Frick. I can do that later. Yeah, I can do that now. Wink. What's the talk? Oh, right. People are angry that Ellie looks the way she does in The Last of Us Remastered. I think she portrays the character, like, wonderfully. But people aren't happy because she doesn't look like Ellie, or they're angry that they... Did I say remastered? Oh, my bad. The show.
Applying credits to account.
I don't know. I don't understand the hate.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And I really think the hate doesn't come from a legitimate place. I think.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
After The Last of Us 2, a lot of hate came out for the series. It's funny. I liked The Last of Us 2. I liked the characters. I didn't like the way the story was represented. I still liked the story. Like, you spend 7 or more hours as Ellie, and then you have to spend like 8 or 9 hours as... What's her face? I forget. That was the problem. You spend way too much time with Ellie just to switch characters. I don't mind there being 2 characters. It's just, we spent way too much time with one of them to suddenly have to, like, be told not to... Oh, shit. They did Joel super dirty. Yeah, I agree. I'm also not the happiest about Joel dying, but... Now we can go in the processor. Pew. Oh, it's 2.
Processing valuable deposits. Credits transferred.
I had like 2 spots that could have ended but still continued. Yeah, that's another problem with it. Whiplash from all the time skips. Yeah. The way the story was structured was not doing it any favors. Like, doing the story any favors. And I think that's one of the reasons why people really disliked it. Yeah, killing off Joel sucks. A lot. I think people would have been much more forgiving with that if the story was structured differently. And they took him away. I agree. A part of that is nothing more than shock value. Like, oh my god, they killed the main character from the last game in, like, what, 30 minutes? 30 to 40 minutes? Something like that. I agree, I'm not a fan of it either. I really liked Joel in the first game. And like The Last of Us 2 had good writing, it's just the structure of it I think was poorly handled.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Bad ones double down on their mistakes. Yeah, which it kind of seems... I don't remember the guy's name. But it kind of seems like the writer for The Last of Us kind of doubled down. He's like, no, you guys just don't understand my artistic vision. It's like, just take the hit, man. Your plot structure sucks. Neil Druckmann. If that's who it is. It really does seem like he just doubled down on... Oh, that airlock still has air in it. Maybe I shouldn't be cutting away at it just yet. There it is.
Airlock depressurizing.
There we go.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, that's right. Andor came out. Is it like... I ask this question every time a new show comes out. Did they just dump the whole season, or are they doing a one episode a week thing? I remember really liking season 1 of Andor.
Fuel levels are low.
Not sure I haven't seen season 1. I liked it. 3 episodes dropped, then it'll be 1 a week. I think, I mean, that's nice, but it's not what I want.
9,000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
I want to just turn my brain off, and well, I say turn my brain off. Overanalyze a story. Separated, right? Yeah, okay. Phew. Cal Kestis Jedi games. Cal Cletus, if you get the mullet haircut. Those were good games. In fact, didn't I stream both of them? Or did I only stream one of... I don't remember anymore. I remember I streamed the second one. I did? Okay.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I remember at one point,
Salvage
Major showed up, and he was like, you need to wear this one hairstyle. I'm like, oh, okay. And then, like, it kind of messed with the cutscenes a little bit. And I was like, wow, that looks really stupid. Now I have to sit through, like, I forget how many cutscenes. I couldn't change it. Typical. At least I did the second one on stream. Yeah, I remember. The blaster only stance, and then I ended up not doing the blaster only stance. It was still fun.
deposit accepted for processing.
Now I remember. I looked up how to, like, finish the bounty hunter stuff. Oh, excuse me. I remember looking it up on stream. And it was like, oh, to do the bounty hunter stuff, you have to, like, leave the planet and then come back and then do a bounty hunter mission, go to the bounty hunter planet, leave the bounty hunter planet, and then come back. Like, it just kept going, like, back and forth, back and forth. Like, I was like, all right. And I remember that's... I was playing it on Music's PS5, which I gave back, by the way. Finally. I was playing it on Music's PS5. And, the load times were atrocious, so I'm like, alright, I'm not finishing this game. Like, I'm not 100%ing this game. I cannot fucking bother to spend, like... God, what was it? 10 minutes each time trying to get the fucking bounty hunter missions to show up? No. Oh man, gotta get that $11. Hell yes. I actually made this blaster stance look decent, did I? Ghost of Yote? I mean, if it's anything like... Let's take out the bottom piece. If it's anything like Ghost of Tsushima, it might just come out on PC anyway. So... maybe don't buy a PS3, PS5. Okay. First of all, this thing. Yeah, here. Is that the one? Yep. There's this one. Go over there. Wait, where are you going? There we go. Like, borrow a PS5. Great. You know. I think these things are yeah, this thing's connected to the floor. So is the ladder. So once I get these things disconnected, I should be able to move the bottom piece. Yeah, like that. There's some shops that rent out PS5s here. Wow. That's pretty neat. I wonder if that's a service in the States we have too. There used to be all these... Sorry. There used to be all like these like rental places where you could like rent furniture. I think actually there's one nearby that's still in service. But you used to hear fucking commercials for those places all the fucking time. Oh, you got a party coming up? And you want to impress your friends by being fake rich? Come on down to, yeah, Rent-A-Center. Like, you used to be, like, inundated with fucking ads. Nowadays, I don't see fucking ads for any of that shit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Used to be, like, all over the radio and TV, and I don't watch TV anymore, and I don't listen to the radio anymore, so I guess that's why.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Like, the only times I really see ads anymore is when I'm looking on YouTube on my phone.
Deposit secured.
And even then, it's some fucking ad about some mobile game with scantily clad anime women or AI chatbot slop.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
It's the new standard size for video game size, sadly. That is a lot, but you're also getting a lot for it.
9,000.
See, I bought 4 of these earlier. There's the 5th one. What do I need? Eh.
Have a nice day.
Material accepted.
Sorry to anybody that gets motion sickness. Hold on, I'm not slowing down. Can I spin so fast that, like, the blood leaves my head and it just culminates in my feet? games still have a lot of bloat these days for 1080p and 1440p. I remember I remember when the first Titanfall was like, wow, I just keep going faster and faster. This is hilarious. The first Titanfall was like 60 gig game. And the reason why it was 60 gigs was because it had uncompressed audio. And for a lot of people, they're like, this is a multiplayer only game with like 6 maps. Am I also going forward? I can't tell. Wow, even I'm starting to get a little motion sick. That's how you know when it's bad. All right. I did go forward a little bit. Huh. What'd you come back to? You came back to speed. 44? That's not a lot. But yeah, like the original Titanfall 1 was like without the audio, it was like, I think actually it was like a 26 gigabyte game. And the rest of the file size, which was in the 60s, was all uncompressed audio, and people were mad about it for some reason. I also remember when Max Payne 3 sorry, I keep having to clear my throat. When Max Payne 3 came out, and people were upset that it was 60 gigs. I was like, oh man, 60 gigs for a little rail shooter? Like, what kind of game is that that's gonna be 60 gigs? And fucking, it's a good game still. But yeah, I remember having conversations with music about that. I'm like, oh man, 60 gigs? Can you believe that? That's half of an SSD. Back in the day, SSDs were only like 128 gigs. The times, they are a-changing.
Level attained. License level increased.
Mostly due to context of hardware prices, yeah. Back then, SSDs were not cheap. Like $250 or something like that. No, it was more than that for 128. First SSD, 64 gigabyte, cost you the same as your 2 terabyte M.2 today. Yeah. Yeah, I was there too.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
In fact, you remember how every once in a while I talk about blaming, in quotations, music for turning me into a PC enthusiast? I love being a PC enthusiast. It's just getting expensive really fast. So, still have that SSD in a drawer. Do I have my original SSDs? No, I gave them to people. And I think those people gave them to other people when they moved on. Feel so stupid for not buying PC parts 2 years ago? Same. I was on the fence about getting a 4090, and I was just like, nah. I like, the 1080 Ti is doing good enough, and now here we are. There's no 50 series cards. Actually, correction, there are now, but they're 5070s. And, there's like 4090s are going for the same price on the used market as 5090s, so. still have a 13-year-old Seagate hard drive in a drawer. I remember when Seagate first came out with their 3 terabyte consumer hard drives. I have about 6 of those. One of them's in the stream PC right now. One of them is in like this USB dock thing that I have on my computer desk. One of them died, but I still have it. And then the rest are just in like this little hard drive rack that I have. I pulled out of an old PC. It was an old PC that has like modular parts. And one of the modular parts is you can remove like a section of the hard drive cage that holds like 4 hard drives. I have a bunch of hard drives just stuffed in there. Frank Chris turned you into a PC gamer thanks to Battlefield 3. Yeah. Once again, I like being a PC enthusiast. It's just expensive. And like a lot of what I see happening nowadays is that I see people that are like building brand new PCs, like top of the line brand new PCs, and they're asking questions like, oh, where does this one thing go? What is this and what is that kind of thing? And it's like, okay. Really jumping into the deep end here, you know? You're attempting to. Yeah. See, but you're not jumping into the deep end faint. Like, you're not, like, buying, like, the $400 cases with, like, the $500 motherboards and the $800 processors and the $500, like, power supplies and, like, you're not basically going to whatever web shop and sorting by highest price first. You're not doing that. And there are a lot of people that do that, and they're like, what am I doing? It's like, you really should have, I don't know, started talking to, like, anybody else, and they would have said, you know, you don't need a $500 motherboard when a motherboard that's like $200 does the exact same job. The physical part of building a PC has become a lot easier. It really has. It very much has. Really just think of it as like adult Legos and don't push too hard. Fucking, the temperature in my area has been so weird. The nights are fucking cold as shit and the days are fucking warm as fuck. It's like, god damn it. 99% time to user no, I'm not gonna repair it. I'm not gonna repair any of this. I bought repair kits to use right now, but I'm not gonna. I haven't looked at my stickers in a while. I should really spend some time off stream, actually. To, like, really sticker bomb the fucking shit out of my tools. I have 70 of these stickers? Holy crap. There we go. Furnace God? I don't know which one that is. No. I haven't even gotten it once. I haven't even died once. Do I already have, I thought I had a stay hydrated sticker. Oh, I upgraded. There we go. I upgraded it, and it removed the sticker. Got it. Did get a chance to see Marathon yet? Thoughts? It just looks like an extraction shooter with, like, Bungie time to kill and bullet magnetism. So, eh? There's just a sticker that's just like, here, here a cutter mentioned the word beer. That's awesome. So, like, I gave it a shot. I tried, you know, I say gave it a shot as if I fucking played it. I didn't play it. But, like, I took the time and I was like, I wonder if, you know, like, I'll check it out. But in the end, it just, if it looks and feels like a looter, like, not an extraction shooter, then it's just an extraction shooter. You don't. Yeah. Wait, no, shit. No. Ah! Okay, remove that one. Swap over here. Put it there. Where's the safety sticker? I gotta put the safety sticker over... I think that was the safety sticker, but let's check. Is that the safety sticker? Yes. Okay, the safety sticker has to go over the little heat thing. The hell's an extraction shooter? Think of like extraction, like Escape from Tarkov. Although Escape from Tarkov is much more milsimmy. Marauders is actually an extraction shooter that I played. And then there's what was another one? There's another one that's like popular, and it's got like a good song. It's got like a good soundtrack, and it's made by the guys that did Crisis. Hunt Showdown. That's the one. Thank you. I've been meaning to try that, but I keep hearing from the Hunt Showdown community that the game isn't what it used to be anymore. So it's like, oh, well. It's not really an extraction shooter. Yeah. Like, that's what I've heard too, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, I have to go with a different ship. I'm bored of working on the cargo ships. But the cargo ships are worth so much more money. Look at that money! Was it this one? Yeah, this one looks good. Let's do this one. detract from Tarkov. I literally don't remember how to take these ships apart. It's been so long. I'm just floating around. I'm like, where the fuck do I start again?
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Oh, my frames. Oh, God. Is there an atmosphere regulator in here that I can... Fuck. It's broken. Ooh, what's this? Oh. I thought it was like a different... I thought it was like a new poster. Oh, yes. Boop.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Am I about to do something really stupid?
Air pressure level increasing.
Oh.
Cheese versus cheese.
I think something exploded. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Am I about to do something stupid? Am I streaming? The answer is yes. But, you know, it doesn't look like anything actually exploded horribly. So that's a win for me. Something did. Yeah, I heard it too. Boop.
Airlock depressurizing.
Once again, I am never punished. Lightly punished. But like, what the fuck? What happened? Whatever. Where the fuck? There it is. I'm gonna forget, so I'm gonna do this first. Why am I getting launched backwards when I do this? Oh, because I didn't... Did I not finish it? Ah, this is still connect. I don't know anymore. Oop, 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 yo, back here. Doink. Excuse me. Well, that was scary. Can you not? It's still wigging out. I sure do hope there's nothing on the front of the ship that needs to be... Nope, okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
See, we're doing fine. Everything's fine. There's absolutely nothing to worry about because I'm here. I am on the case.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There is absolutely nothing to worry about. This is also like the perfect time to panic because I'm here. That makes me more worried. Me being like confident in myself, that makes you being confident in your abilities makes me worried.
Credits deposited.
Should be a light right here. Yep. Yoink. We gotta pull this thing off of the ship first. Right about meow.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Ow. We're alright. Didn't die. Lesson not learned. Still confident. To check out the festival content in Wilds. I did, actually.
Accepted for processing.
And I already grabbed some of the gear set. Because why not? I still have the Wiggler head mod. So, here's this here's this Wiggler head in what looks to be like traditional Japanese garb. Oh, is it coming loose? Oh, goddamn time. And it looks really stupid, and I love it. The glasses? Yeah, I got the glasses too. But the Wiggler head.
Salvage registered.
Oh, the glass on the ship. Yeah, I mean... There we go. Got the glass. I know that's what you didn't. You did not mean me to do that, but.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Ow.
Use Lynx branded repair kits to avoid invalidating your warranty.
I'm alright. Just wanted to launch that thing farther, like faster in the thing. You know what? Didn't die. Lesson not learned.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nice car.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I was really worried I was gonna throw myself in the processor like I did not yesterday, on Monday. But I got lucky, and I just broke my back.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
How many days are left on the gift sub challenge? By the way.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
After using Think Fast the other day. 18? Oh, shit. Right, I gotta remember to extend that then. Excuse me.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Eventually there will come a time where I don't need to extend the days anymore. Like you guys will be able to get it on like the 28th day anyway.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Nailed it. Alright. I should be able to just pull these out. How often people throw their channel points around? I mean,
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I wish I had a way for people to be able to get more channel points. Like, yeah, you have, like, predictions and stuff, but then people have to lose channel points for that. It's not what I'm looking for. It's up to tier 3. No. I mean, just no. I don't have any sort of, like real reason for people to do that.
Applying credit.
Sure, you get, like, what? One emote? One extra emote that you guys don't have access to that I do. This one.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And then, like... that you're not. No, it's more of like I don't really have a lot to give past the first tier of subscription. Like the sub Discord has like special text channels for higher tier like subscribers and stuff, but like 20, it's like $20 or $25 or something. Too much if you ask me. But I don't control those prices. The most difficult. But yeah, if you do subscribe at tier 3, you do, it's like 20% more channel points or something like that. I don't know, it's not 20%. It's 2 times more channel points. Again, not really worth it. At least in my opinion. So many packets being dodged.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's 40 AUD apparently. Jeez. Yeah, no. I always appreciate any level of support. But like tier 3 is just too much.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Like if I had like more emotes, just more things to give at tier 3, then I wouldn't be so against it.
Account credit applied.
But like, yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. Hey, Eric. And besides, the one good emote that we have is available at tier 1. Oh, good night, Eric. The fuck is this thing connected to? Shouldn't be connected to fucking anything anymore. Why the flip? Is it still here? Is it these things? The hell? I mean, that is kinda what I wanted.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Fine, I'll cut it again. And it's still fucking attached. Don't die again? You know I can't make that promise.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Actually, if I died at all this stream, I don't think I have. I have died. Dying on the inside doesn't count. I did disconnect this huge piece. Okay. Grab the beer. It's empty anyway.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits.
How the hell am I supposed to get the reactor room? There we go.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Can't go through the bottom. Not easily, anyway.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
There's too many pipes in the way as well. You know what? I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'm gonna mull it over. I will be right back. Alright, I'm just gonna tear a fucking wall out.
Salvage deposit
Okay, maybe a couple of walls, but...
transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Where are you going? Hold on, come back, come back. Come on, come on.
Valuable
There we go.
object accepted for processing. Alright. Not dead. Go from the top? But I don't want to go from the top. I wanted to go from, like, the side, pull it out this way, and then go down. Because, like, I can't go from the bottom because these pipes are in the fucking way. Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Oh. I'm going to continue to damage valuables.
Processing valuable objects.
Like myself.
Credit awarded.
I just gotta work with that crack in the view. Huh. Hmm. I think that's gonna drive me insane.
Valuable objects.
Every time I, like,
Credits deposited.
look up, instead of looking at where I'm aiming, I'm looking at the crack on the helmet. So I'm, like, not really paying attention. Time to buy a patch kit? Yeah, but that's money. Like, you're right. It is time to buy a patch kit. What?
Critical helmet damage. Note that employees are responsible. Your activity has dropped below nominal levels. Please return to work.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
That was the wrong one. That's gonna need a big patch kit. Actually, no. I don't have to buy a patch kit at all. Perfectly planned. This is gonna suck. He wasn't that bad.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Tether supplies are dropping.
I just realized that the AI lady, it just says like tether supplies are dropping. Kind of sounds like the AI from Half-Life, the original one. Just don't go in the fucking furnace, please. I'm sure it'll be fine. The copy costs more. Yeah, but I didn't have to use a patch kit for the suit.
Applying credit.
So, who's the real winner? Corporate is, that's who.
Caution. Tethers depleted. Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
God damn you, fucking the hungry ass fucking furnace.
Please be more careful.
No. Not my fucking fault. I'm just gonna say it right now, not my fucking fault. It's like carefully follow this one. To keep it, to make sure it stays away.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh, this one doesn't have a small piece. Small piece to the tube. Yeah, well.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
You're gonna go in the right place, right? You're not gonna go in the furnace? Fucking paranoid now. God damn it.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
New 2042 update. No, this is actually a DLC for 2143. Or 2142, actually. No, nuh-uh. You're not going in the furnace too. Okay. Oh, now it's going too far. Come on. Come on. Okay, well. At least I didn't go in the fucking furnace.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That should be all of the outer paneling. Oh. No, I forgot to do up here. Whoopsies.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, whoops. I was supposed to cut some of that off. God, not again! Oh,
Penalty applied.
fucking hungry ass furnace. Eating all of the fucking paneling it's not supposed to.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
furnace yearns for food. It hungers for more.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, let's not get out. Wait a minute. Wait, what was that? I love these little panels. Because you just get to open them up, and it gives you really easy access to the internals of the ship. And they're like all over the place. It's great.
Electrical damage. Links recommends avoiding high voltage power sources.
What? I think I'm more confused by the fact that electricity was somehow able to travel across this beam? Whatever this beam is made out of, actually, we don't know. So I guess that's possible.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right, I have a terrible idea.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal obtained.
For the most part, it was a pretty terrible idea. But I wasn't overly punished for it. So, lesson not learned.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Let's work on getting the rest of this paneling off. I need to be really careful around these things. In fact, I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna not bother with those right now. Correction. I don't have to be careful with them. I'm going to be careful with them. Which is a first.
Material deposited.
I forgot to remove the rest of the fuses. Frick.
Credits transferred.
Yeah. One of these. Whoopsies. Can't worry about. Nope. Huh? Oh. Eh?
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
How are you still connected? You know, I'm just gonna... Here.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Calm down, my guy. I don't remember what to do with these. Other than cut them off and throw them away. Social media regarding a game you're 0 interested in playing. Oh, is it the Genshin Impact thing? All I know is that there are unionized voice actors,
Accepted for processing.
and it's about Genshin Impact, and people are saying they're throwing their careers away for... I honestly don't know. Stupid ladder.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
What's that smell? You smell that? It smells like a fucking weeb.
Pretty sure Rav's the one that found that audio file.
registered. Transferring credits.
These cooler things, these things just pop off. Every time Raph joins, you should play that. Usually, yeah, like it should be a,
Applying credit to account.
Uh-oh. I'll get in there quick. Phew. I think this other piece is good to go too. I think. Is it still connected to stuff? It is. Okay. Oh, that's what it's still connected to. Destroy that. And this still won't frickin' move. Why? No, it's moving now. Here.
Salvage
Cool.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Now this thing,
Object accepted for processing.
I don't really know what to do. It says it all goes in the processor, so guess I'll just hope it doesn't explode.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I mean, I very much believe in the right to unionize. Even as a even if it's for a voice actor. So, is the problem the fact that they're unionized? I don't know. Stupid problem to have.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This is out of nowhere. Sorry to everyone with ears.
28 samples!
You didn't want to leave him a chance. Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy. But you stabbed him. Again and again and again!
Please leave me alone.
All right. Everything is going to be okay. Just say, I killed him.
Is it that hard to say?
Just say you killed him.
Just say it!
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Are any more easy access panels like that? Doesn't look like it. Maybe you want some over here. Yeah, one.
Raw material accepted.
Alright, we got a lot of crap that's gotta go on the barge now.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
No. Aha, there was stuff on here.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
You know, chat, imagine in the future there's someone out there that has a job like this. I'm just gonna take them all, fuck them. Someone out there has a job like this and was live streaming it. Do you think the company would want in on that money? I mean, of course they would, but how do you think they'd go about doing it? Oh, you bought that camera? Joke's on you, you actually rented that from us. Time. That room's clear. That room's clear except for this tiny little bottle of Coca-Cola, probably.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
What are you still connected to? Oh, there's stuff on the inside. I forget. That stuff locks it to other stuff. How can you afford the stream equipment? You just go farther into debt. That should unlock the panels.
Raw material deposited.
To borrow money from the corporation. Alright, what is this one still? Oh, it's that corner, isn't it?
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oh, excuse me.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
There we go. For showing industrial secrets? What secrets are there? You know, now that I think about it, I would... How funny would it be
Credits awarded.
if in the terms of service that you sign in the beginning of the game, there's like a clause somewhere in there that says 100% of your streaming profits goes towards the company. That'd be really funny. I sure as shit ain't gonna read through all that though.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I really want to destroy like another wall or something in here to make it easier, but
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention. Object accepted for processing. Credits.
I can destroy that. Well, not destroy, but move that part.
Nice car.
Thank you.
Deposit accepted. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I still find it so funny that the heat meter on this gun is covered by a sticker. I love that. And to make it even better, the heat sticker is a safety first sticker. What are you still connected to? Chair? Yep, it's connected to the chair still. It's so appropriate, right? It's so funny.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage will be paid.
Oh god.
User ID is required. Please state your name.
On a stream, the slide and salt out the stream and put in the power.
Error. Please state your name.
How that? Invaded a wall with source singers that the ran and are.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That doesn't match what you wrote at all. Thank you very much for the 32 months derp. But what the fuck? What spell did you just cast? Oh hey, the Switch 2 drops in 30 minutes for anyone in the United States. If you wanted one. GLaDOS just shit the bed, it seems. Well, I mean, it's like GLaDOS user ID.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Oh, shit. Oh my god. If you can afford one, yeah. I still think I should set up the Think Fast Chuckle Nuts thing with a way for me to be able to stop it, because that way I thought fast. But then I could be in a super tense moment in like a battle. Also, I need to raise the volume of it by like a
Think
little.
fast, chuckle nuts!
Oh god. Wait a minute. I thought that was only supposed to happen twice per stream. That was twice, huh? Staggering pre-orders based on retailer. Oh, well, then the pre-orders... I know it's happening on Best Buy in 29 minutes. First time seeing that, forever keeping the volume down. Yeah. I added a channel point thing. And then eventually I got the idea of giving myself a button to just disable it before it's like, ow. Before it actually happens. Maybe I will keep the volume where it's at, though. Just never around when someone redeemed it. Yeah, it's... It's a thing. But now it's not going to happen ever again for the rest of the stream. Or it shouldn't happen. For the rest of the stream. This is me double checking. Making sure it's not going to happen for the rest of the stream. Rewards, channel points. Manage. Edit. Redemptions per stream, 2. Limit redemptions per user, 1. Alright, yeah, it shouldn't be happening anymore. First time you redeemed it, just 8 your points, yeah. That's right, didn't you redeem it earlier this stream? Or was it last time? I don't remember now. So someone paid the points early on, which opened the floodgates for someone to do it twice? Or for it to happen twice? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. And nothing is new. That was last time? Oh, okay. But yeah, the whole idea... Why did it work this time, though? The whole idea is that someone would have to pay the price once, so then someone else could actually cause the flashbang to happen. That was the idea, anyway. It apparently doesn't work like that. Or sometimes it's... I don't fucking know, dude. I'm sorry, it said soft crate. Not hard crate, soft crate. Why did that damage the suit? Whoops. Whoops. Colin Mockery. See, I thought you were gonna say Colin McRae. I'm like, oh, you mean the famous rally car driver that said "when in doubt, flat out"? But rest in peace, Colin McRae.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposited.
Ah, so many seats. I'm pretty sure the cushion just caused that damage to my suit, but you know, okay. I guess that's what seats are normally like in economy anyway. Says the guy who's been on like 4 commercial flights his entire life.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
His face is a break again. Hey, like I was talking about earlier of the quote from the late Colin McRae. When in doubt, flat out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Maybe 6 total. Like, I can't count on the number of appendages how many... Ow. Oh, shit. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, 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 shit.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Current status normalizing.
Yeah, maybe I'll get a medkit too.
Have a nice day.
Alright, right back to beating my face in with really comfortable looking seats. Oh, not that comfortable. Wait, I can't count the number of times I've been on a plane or like a helicopter. But like a commercial flight? Flying like out of state? Well, it is a commercial flight actually. No, I can't. I can't count. I mean, just like 5 or 6 times. Been on a plane 3 times. That's it. Yeah, my grandpa actually owned a plane for quite a while. So
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I've gotten to fly that plane too, so really fun experience. Kinda scary. At least the first time that it happened, because it's like I'm holding the life of myself, my grandpa, my grandma, and my dad. Like, all in my fucking hands right now. All because I have my hands on the control stick. But no, it was fine. I lived. Obviously. It was really funny. I remember when we landed, I didn't land personally. But I just remember, like, when I got out of the plane, the first time I helped my grandpa fly it, I was like, congratulations on not dying. That's all I remember thinking to myself. It's a freaking, like, a single line from Metal Gear Solid 2. Would have said the exact same thing. Fedge's flight history, by the way. That's flying in video games. Alright. Oh, there's a floor there. Oops. It's different when it's in real life. It's kind of like, when people are somehow convinced that you would be really good at Guitar Hero just because you know how to play a guitar. It's kind of like that. And no, chat, I can tell you, it is not, just knowing how to play the guitar does not make playing Guitar Hero any easier. Not even a little bit. Or you'd be good at guitar because you're good at Guitar Hero, yeah. Oh, there's one game. What was it called? Rocksmith? I think? That one will legitimately, actually, make you better at playing the guitar. Like, full stop. But you also need an electric guitar to play that game. So, I think I have that. I played it a little bit. And it was just really weird. Like, the detection for certain notes was a little off. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe it was a problem with the hardware. I don't know. Like, you would play one note, and you'd play the correct note, and it was like, nope, you played it wrong. It's like, I don't know. I had a good time with it, though. Correlation between rhythm game and instruments. Yeah. I mean, if you have good rhythm, then you'll be good at a rhythm game. But that's about it. Oblivion's making your screen flicker? Uh-oh. Like, is that an Unreal Engine issue? Oh, like, or is that like, oh, excuse me, hopefully it's not like your hardware going bad or like the cable going bad. It's not your console. It's so like you can play any other game and it's just fine. Okay. That's concerning. The Oblivion remaster is sort of weird. I mean, I think it's weird that it's on Unreal instead of just, you know, the creation engine. But like, at the same time, the creation engine is like older. It's on both? It's still on the creation with a UE5 rendering engine? That is so weird. I didn't know it was still on the creation engine. That's so weird. I didn't know that was a thing. See, I just thought it was like full on, just completely remade, in UE5. It's Gabriel with an Unreal wrapper. Oh, okay. That's so weird. I did not know that was a thing. So, I mean, that means you can still get, like, the creation engine jank, right? That's good. That's good. The fucking creation engine is so old at this point. Like, the creation engine is so old, even if you wrap it up in fucking Unreal Engine 5, it's still gonna have a lot of problems.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Gamebrio's older creation. Oh man. Come on, fit through the door. There we go. I think that's almost it. Because this thing just goes in the furnace anyway. There might be like, yep, something like this. Yoink. Even has the double take audio line still in. I saw that. That's I personally think that's great. Oh, there's a battery pack right there. Gotta make sure that gets into the barge. Some lights that I missed and a door that I missed. Well, not a door, but a door knob. Somewhat more modern version of Gamebryo. And the creation engine's like, what, decades old at this point? Space doorknob. $20? Jesus. It's older than some people in chat, probably. And they're still using it. That's nuts. Ow. Can almost legally drink in the US. Turning down the brightness has fixed the issue, it seems. Oh, do you have a TV that has, like, dynamic brightness? I don't think that is, like, the exact thing. Gamebryo is... Oh, okay. You're on a monitor. Okay, never mind. Monitors don't usually have the automatic brightness thing. What are these things? Thermal plates. Well, they still go in the furnace, so I don't care. Adaptive brightness is something you can't do. It depends. If it's like an aggressive brightness adaptation. Uh-oh. Alright, if it's like really aggressive, then yeah, it's annoying as shit. But if it's like slower and there's like a single light. If it's like slower and then it's not as big of a deal. But when I'm watching like media that isn't YouTube, so like movies or TV shows, I fucking hate it on my TV. But if it's just YouTube, who gives a shit? All right, I think that's everything. Everything else just goes in the furnace now. I also might need to cut it up. It might be too heavy. What if I help it by doing this? Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, I gotta cut it up. It's just too heavy.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Yeah, that didn't work exactly like I thought it was going to.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
What if I just put even more tethers? I don't think tethers actually work that way. Part of the reason there's using the creation issues mod support. Didn't they come out and say the Oblivion remaster wasn't supposed to have mod support? Not officially anyway, like it doesn't matter. Like, it's like, oh, there's no official mod support. I'm like, we don't care. We're still gonna fucking mod that shit.
Raw material processed.
Already has like 200 mods on Nexus. Yeah. I'm waiting for a certain mod to be released. And then I will consider playing it. I don't know about streaming it, but I will consider playing it. AK horse puddles? What the fuck? No. No, there's a certain mod where you can talk to an Imperial Guard, and when he says, "You have my ear, citizen," you will get an ear, like a torn off ear, in your inventory. That's what I'm waiting for. That's the mod I want. Alright, Slender. See you later. I'm probably not going to be streaming when you get back, but... Thank you, Uni, for 41 months. Man, I've got a lot of like really dedicated people. Thank you so much for all the support for all these years. What the fuck are you still connected to? Oh, you're connected for here still. Okay. Anything else? How much more do I have to cut? I'm gonna go fucking psycho. Oh, shit.
Material deposited.
Oh, it's being pulled on both sides. Whoopsies. There we go.
Raw material accepted.
Really? Alright.
Caution.
That should be enough tethers.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Wow, I just got really fucking hungry all of a sudden. Is it moving? Yes!
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Shut up, robot lady in my head. You weren't even there. Yes! It's moving faster.
deposited. Material accepted. Credits transferred. All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized. Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget.
Just a little bit of helmet damage as a treat.
New certification level awarded. License.
Anyway, chat, that's gonna be it for today. Would have lost it if that would be so funny if I did.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Ooh, new poster. I didn't know it was a new poster. I just fucking stole it. I mean,
Greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
yeah, it's gonna be it for today. I am hungry. I gotta go eat. I don't know what's happening Friday. I should be a little busy earlier Friday, but then like I don't know. I don't know what's happening Friday. There might not even be a stream on Friday. Who the fuck knows? Saturday my Pathfinder got pushed back again. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. So maybe Saturday Battlefield, maybe I don't fuck. Actually, Arc Tempered Ray Dow comes out pretty soon in Monster Hunter Wilds. Maybe we'll do that instead. Oblivion stream? No. I'm waiting for two things before I even play Oblivion. I don't know about streaming it, but playing it. Number one, new graphics card. Number two, a particular mod needs to come out. When's the new internet coming? The 26th. Saturday. So. But that mod is whenever you talk to an Imperial Guard and they say, "You have my ear, citizen," you get a torn off ear in your inventory. Because the Imperial Guard is literally giving you their ear. I fucking love that mod from the original one. I want that back. I know, it's not Comcast. It's someone completely different. It's not Comcast anymore. It's someone different. And it is fiber. Like, it is bona fide fiber. Like, they already sent a guy out to, like, put the fiber on my house. Like, from the main line to the house. And then, like, the guy that shows up on the weekend is going to be the guy that, like, gets it in the rest of the rest of the way. But, like, it's bona fide fiber. It's real fiber. I was not expecting that, so. But yeah, it's not with Comcast, because fuck them. At least you'll have solid shit. I guess that is a positive. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not so sure what the hell's happening really in the future of streaming. I'm getting tired of 2042 and just the way it is. Like, I'm not giving up on it, but I'm not going to be playing it a lot, I feel. Oh, that's right. After I get my new internet, Music and I wanted to do Resident Evil 5. And there's also a way out that we can do. And then there's that other game that I have to stream because it was a sub goal. Oh, Karma. Karma something, 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 something. I don't know. I don't remember what it was called. All I remember was fucking Comcast cutting out like every 5 fucking minutes. And I would play the game for 5 minutes and then sit and do nothing for like a minute. And then play for 5 minutes and then sit and do nothing for a minute. As I would just waited for fucking Comcast to catch up. And it was so fucking maddening. Anyway. That's it for today. I need to eat. You know what? I'll just make this easy. I will see you whenever the fuck I see you. Who knows when that's gonna be? Alright, bye.